Well, hey kids, welcome back to Theme Park Casual. We are here for an evening stream of the Disneyland 70th anniversary kickoff weekend. Ambient sounds at the moment. But welcome in everybody. We're going to be hanging out tonight, checking out some of the shows that we have here that are debuting for the 70th anniversary. We'll be checking out Paint the Night. We'll be checking out Wondrous Journeys, weather permitting, and hopefully being able to finally see Tapestry of Happiness. So I hope you guys are ready for a fun evening. It's going to be kind of crazy, I'm sure. It feels like the park is getting a little bit busier. Main Street is a beehive of activity of people wandering around waiting for that moment when they can snag their spot on the curb, which leads me to ask you guys, do we post up on Main Street and watch Wondrous Journeys from Main Street after the parade? Or should we take a look up near It's a Small World and we'll catch fireworks from It's a Small World and catch Tapestry of Nations right after the fireworks? So we shall see how the chat responds to that. Because if we see fireworks from up by It's a Small World, it would be really tough to see the fireworks that are going off on the castle. Not that that's a big deal, but you know, it's still fun. But welcome in everyone. Good to see you, Barbara Duncan. Most Wanted, welcome. BB6 Dave. King B, welcome in. Most Wanted. CJL, Mattercam Matt, welcome in. Mike Beachman, good to see you, my friend. Aubrey Harris, welcome in. And Fire Dragon 57, thank you again for the chalk walk donation. I had mentioned, I don't know if you heard on the stream earlier, if you would like a set of the Magic Band cards that they give out at the Magic Band activations, I have a set and I would be more than happy to send those to you. The latter plan sounds most efficient. Yeah, if we post up at It's a Small World, we could maybe get a good workstation, catch the parade on its way out, catch the fireworks, and then right after fireworks, catch Tapestry of Happiness, and then after that, we can just go do whatever the heck we want to do. To an extent. So I don't know what it's going to look like up by It's a Small World. We will start scoping it out at about 6:30-ish. We'll kind of wander our way over there, double check it, make sure that we can get a good spot. Weird Old Man, welcome in. Flip a coin. No, we're not doing that. Disney Truly, welcome in. Jennifer Beausoleil, welcome in. Let the wheel decide. No, we're not doing the wheel again. Too soon for the wheel, man. But welcome in everybody, good to see you. We are ready for a fantastic evening. I did try I didn't try a couple of new treats, but I did try one new treat. I tried the Matterhorn Puff from Edelweiss Snacks, and that one is a winner. Definitely recommend if you like lemon flavored desserts, it's one that you're gonna like. I don't even care much for blueberries, and the blueberries were fantastic in it. So there you go. And then I got another one of my banana cold brews over at DCA, which are just excellent. I just wish they could give you like the 32-ounce version rather than the little 12-ounce cup or whatever it is. Because I'm serious, man. I want a cup big enough for me to sit in it. That stuff is that good. Jason Thibodeau, welcome in. Yeah, Disney Truly, it is really good. I really liked it. It's a cold brew with the banana foam, and then they put a little bit of shaved chocolate on top of the foam. Yum. All right, kids, where should we head to first? Should we just start making our way up near It's a Small World and take a look what that's looking like right now so that we can determine if we need to be scoping out and hawking our spot now? Get the camera set right for you guys. And we were hanging out with our friends from Orange Grove 55. We had the Italiano and OG 55 and Mr. Webba. And when I went to set up, they were going live as well, and I think they took off and just went to do their thing. So we shall maybe catch up with them at some point during the night, hopefully. So let's head on up over this way. And I was thinking of trying the pineapple beignets, but I think, you know what? I might save that one for Wednesday, and we'll do that one on Wednesday. Rather than do all the different treats in one day, we'll spread it out a bit. Buddy Hepburn, welcome in. And also thank you to you, Buddy, for the generous donation to our Chalk Walk team. Like I said, we have moved our team goal up again. We are now shooting for $20,000 raised this year. All right, so they're allowing camping out at 6:45. So there's going to be a lot of people that just come and plop down right here at the edge of these bricks. That is one of the spots. I don't know if this is a good spot or not. I don't think I've ever seen the parade from right there. But it seems like it'd be nice because the focus is all on you, but I don't know, it just seems cramped and a little bit odd to me. I like the backdrop of either It's a Small World or, oh, look at all the bubbles. Or, you know, on Main Street, you get the buildings and everything, so it adds a little something. Right there, you just have like the trees and stuff from the Matterhorn base. Lenny Fierro, welcome in. I don't know if I want to have to post up 2 hours again, though. You guys feel like doing that again?
What am I gonna do? 40 notes. 40 notes.
Pickles, do it. Easy for you to say. It's the posted time for It's a Small World. I think that looks more than 25 minutes. I'm sorry. I need to get that recalibrated. All right, I got about half an hour before they're going to start letting people camp out. We can always find a spot after the fireworks for the second parade. That's kind of what I'm starting to think now. Because what we could do is watch fireworks down on Main Street when they go off, and then just boogie our way back up over here, and then the Tapestry of Happiness will be just before the parade steps off. The second parade steps off. But second parade would eat into our power hour time. Man, Disneyland just got way more complicated, didn't it? All right, let's check some wait times and maybe we'll just readjust, watch, squeeze in for fireworks. As the parade is ending, we'll start making our way down Main Street and grab our spot and then catch second parade up by It's a Small World. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights welcoming. It just stinks because second parade means that some people have to be up later than they wanted to be. But we'll have a whole summer of catching Paint the Night at different times, so.
In that place, like.
Rise of the Resistance, only 45 minutes. Thunder, only 35. Pirates, 15. Jeez. This has kind of been a weird weekend. The Tapestry of Happiness is made of tomatoes. Doesn't sound very happy to me. What can I say? Maybe we'll just do Mr. Toad. Call a tow truck. He got run over by a scooter? Did it knock him down or anything? Or did he just tell you guys that he got run over by a scooter? Did he get like near a scooter and then give the, oh, ow, ow, oh, my back, my leg, my toe? Really? He was in a lot of pain, huh? I'll bet he was lying. He was just trying to get all your guys' sympathy. Sounds like something he would do. Oh, wait, no, me? What are you talking about? How dare you? I would never. All right, I would hardly ever. All right, I would most likely not. All right, I would do it for the comedy factor. Maybe if there was money involved. All right, I did it twice today. Barbara, how dare you? I am not a complainer. In fact, I'm going to file a complaint against Barbara and Weird Old Man. It's part of your charm. I don't know about that. It feels like a backhanded compliment. Just say the word, we'll time them out. Not yet, Matt, not yet. They're riding the line. They are riding the line. Now, here's a question for you guys. Now, Kate E., welcome in. I was listening back to the difference between my Instagram post from Paint the Night and the actual live stream. Do you guys prefer it with the external mic so that it's not quite as like crazy boisterous loud, or do you guys like it where it's like thundering and there's all kinds of noise going on and it's just crazy? Without the compliment part. Fair. Because it felt like, to me, when you compared the two, the one with the external mic felt not muffled, but just so much more subdued. Kelly DiMaggio, welcome in. And I just want to make sure you guys are, that I'm giving you guys a preference, so that if you guys would rather have like a nice big loud noise for the shows, I can go ahead and take the external mic out, and we'll just go with the phone mic. Then that picks up a lot more and makes it much louder for you guys. Amy, welcome in. The SC Frank 97, welcome. Tam T, welcome in. Lisa Monarch, welcome. You like less louder. Okay. Yeah, and I can understand, both sides, but I just want to make sure that I'm trying to, maybe we'll do tonight with the external mic, and then maybe Wednesday we'll try it with the phone mic and see how you guys prefer it. Rob Law, welcome in. Yes, we back. We back for another 6 hours of Disneyland. Hope you're ready. I just hope the weather cooperates for fireworks. Last time when Wondrous Journeys premiered, they did the Friday night, had to skip Saturday night, and then Sunday night was actually done in the rain, because I was here in the rain. That's how I know. Gladys, welcome in. Yeah, hold the phone. What was the one that we got to bring back? We were talking about it the other night. It was like, oh, we got to bring back that saying. Cat's pajamas. That's right. We're bringing back the cat's pajamas. So whenever something's really good, guys, just say, oh man, that's the cat's pajamas. That show was the cat's pajamas. I love going on Pirates. It's the cat's pajamas. Fire Dragon, yes, I got your message. Thank you. And very kind of you. Like I said, the donation was very generous, so just a decent, fun little thank you. But I appreciate it, guys. And I've moved my personal goal to 2,000 now, so hopefully we can push a little bit more in the next couple months. We got just over 2 months left to fundraise, and we're aiming for Berry Place to end up getting the hotel room. And we'll go ahead and make sure Chalk understands why they should not give the park streamers a hotel room. And Dave, you got some mail. Awesome. I hope eventually you get the mail that I sent you.
I think I just saw you guys on the carousel though. You guys wouldn't be able to jump right back in with the people that you were waving at? Is it just you two? Okay, you guys won't be able to wait in line and then come join for the next one.
You just planted cat's pajamas in your garden. Are you being serious? Is there really something called cat's pajamas? I am not a what is it? Horticulturalist? I know zip about plants for the most part.
Welcome to Toad. Ensure a safe and glorious driving.
Your stream is behind in the game. Jason Moore, unfortunately, I believe Woody has taken the rest of the evening off until he shows up in the Paint the Night Parade. So if you're able to, Jason Moore, you can hang out until the Paint the Night Parade tonight. We're going to be catching the second one, so it'll be a late parade. But we will be seeing Woody in the Paint the Night Parade. Look at us. 2 peas in a pod when it comes to driving. Go and Shogi, welcome in. Cat's pajamas like a type of lavender. Mama's Oil Factory would definitely know that. So Mama's Oil Factory, is cat's pajamas a type of lavender?
And legs inside. And do supervise your children. Have a jolly good time. Superhitlo está por llegar para disfrutar de un paseo seguro.
What will your cat wear to bed? I'm pretty sure if you plant cat's pajamas, that means you get extra cat's pajamas. So at that point, you can clothe many cats. It is not a lavender. Okay.
Welcome to Toad Hall. To ensure a safe and glorious drive in your new car, remain firmly seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Watch your children, and do try to drive more carefully than Toad. Bienvenido a Toad Hall. Para su seguridad, por favor permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, cuide a los pequeños. Esperamos que disfruten el paseo.
It's a Nepeta variety. That doesn't help me at all. Now I gotta ask, what's a Nepeta? Or is it Nepeta?
I believe that clothing is hedging will calm down.
Exactly, better kid.
Enjoy your
Oh,
seat.
Nepeta, of course.
Please remain seated. With your
That was going to be my
arms,
second
feet,
guess.
And legs inside. And do supervise your children. Have a jolly good time. Sì, dopo sta para disfrutar seguro.
870 Polo.
Brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la y por favor, cuídense. Chao.
Hold down on your left arm, push it up.
Oh, it was! Guilty! Thank you, that is all.
All right, did we get the cat's pajamas all sorted out now? We know what a Nepeta is. Man, the lines for all the activations have been crazy. Just about as crazy as the lines for the interactive key. The interactive key line at Main Street was nuts earlier. All right, let's see if we can get through this way. Yeah, Barbara, and that's going to be a recommendation to everybody. Rope drop the activations. Jeez. It's kind of crazy that it's come to that, huh? Eric Schwartz, welcome in. Oh, happy birthday to your dad, Eric. Don't ask about the bee's knees. Just for that, you can ask about the bee's knees. Is that a plant too? And are bees' knees, if it's actual bees, are their knees something special? Do they like turn all the way around or go in directions that most creatures' knees don't? Mama's Oil Factory says petunias. Very cryptic. Just petunias. Is that what bees' knees are? Another slang term for petunias? Female bees have baskets under their. Okay, this is getting crazy. I thought bees' knees were the cat's pajamas. You got me. That's a good one. Yellow petunia is bees' knees. Okay. All right, now it's a decision. Thunder or pirates? Thunder or pirates? Thunder or pirates? I think we're going to give thunder a shot. Thunder says 25, and I can't even see the end of the line, so it might be less than 25. Of course, it could be that there's a lot of lightning lanes for right now. We shall see. RJ Leo, welcome in. Jason Thibodeau, good to see you.
Chicken nugget, you're out of our spot line. You're right here.
Oh, there's Smith, welcome in. And Mama's Oil Factory, did I say good evening to you? I think we just started talking about cat's pajamas and everything just kind of went crazy after that. So welcome in, Mama's Oil Factory. RJ Leo brought tomatoes for everybody.
Should I try to cancel it for my mom? Let's do it.
But I remembered Mama's Oil Factory. I remembered that I forgot you, yes. That's usually how it works. Barry, place 28, welcome in. If you guys don't know our friend Barry Plays 28, he is another content creator here on YouTube and 1/3 of the Park Streamers Hangout podcast, along with me and Cordy in California.
Hey, that day I was too soft, but today I am. That's the day I was too soft for them. I'm learning people.
And we've got Barry Place's link in the chat now, so be sure to go check out Barry Place. Now I want the beignets.
Let me ask, do like
I didn't know they had the pineapple beignets until this morning when I went to possibly order them, and then changed my mind and got the Matterhorn puff. And I kind of wanted to try the passion fruit mint julep. Or passion fruit julep. Is it a passion fruit mint julep or passion fruit julep? I think it's just a passion fruit julep. Nope, it's passion fruit mint julep. Sounds tasty. A little bruised. You told me it was getting infected and gangrene and it was hanging by like a 1/4 inch of flesh. Weren't sure if you were even going to be able to have your foot at the end of the day tomorrow. Now to you guys, it's just, oh, it's a little bruised. I'm not buying it. The Power Pack King. Amputation was a real possibility. But that's what I'm saying. I mean, he was like freaking out when I was talking to him. I didn't even believe that he even really got hit. I thought he was just faking. I was going to ask for pictures, but then I thought, no, I don't want that. Don't just saute your foot. At least it didn't get the flesh-eating disease. Now's not the time for that matter. Got to wait till we're on a high note. Excellent timing, Matt. No pictures, exactly. I figure we got their attention. If they're still here, probably now is a good time to tell them to subscribe. You see why I say sometimes that hanging around me for too long is probably not healthy? Can you sign my tomato? If it's like a cute little squishy tomato, I'll sign it. But if it's a regular real tomato, and by squishy tomato I mean like a stress ball, not a real tomato. Park empathy. That's me. I try to put myself in other people's shoes, and in this case it's Bob's bloodied and mangled and nearly ripped apart shoe. Al, Slim, welcome in.
How many here?
Looking a little chilly. It's actually okay. I don't. For the most part, I wouldn't have my hoodie on, except that when you're standing around, it gets a little bit chilly. Izzo's Place, welcome in.
Africa. Do you know Trevor and Leslie? Do you know Trevor? Do you know Trevor and Leslie? That's where they moved to.
Jason, it's not based on the daylight. It goes based on time, and usually 5 o'clock is when they kind of cut off the characters, and they let them go take a break because a lot of them are going to be in the parades and stuff. So, unfortunately, that's just when it ends. You should probably stop jumping in front of scooters, Bob. Al Slim, thank you so much for becoming a member here at TPC. Ice cream's in the chat. And just a reminder to everybody that 20% of the sticker price of all memberships at Theme Park Casual, gifted or otherwise, go to charity. Every quarter we tally it up and we make a donation to a new charity. And as a member, you are more than welcome to send your suggestions for charities that you'd like us to consider supporting. Send me an email to themeparkcasual@gmail.com, and we will consider the charities that you guys would like us to check out. And this last quarter, we used our membership donation funds to go to Chalk Walk, but we spread it out so that as many of our Chalk Walk team members could make it to the 125 mark and be able to walk with us on the day of the Chalk Walk. So we brought, I think, like 4 or 5 of our team members up over the 125 mark. So thank you again to our Theme Park Casual members for your incredible generosity. And thank you for supporting the channel.
Go take row 6.
How many? What?
Yeah, take row 15.
Go take row 13.
Perfect. Thank you.
How many? Three. One row or two rows?
I was hoping for 13 because I think these people were waiting for the back. So then row 13 is good because it gives us a little bit of a space in between the cars.
First sight feel.
It's tough to make that whiskey charity.
Once
The
again,
wilderness
first sight
wide and the wildest. That confused me because I'm so used to saying it the right way.
Permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeñitos. Muchas gracias.
Shelly Mendez, welcome in.
Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And be sure to watch your kids.
That's nice.
If any of you folks are wearing
I guess they'll tell us afterwards.
this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
And they sometimes give them hats.
That's really, yeah. It would have been really good.
Engine number 7, I Am Loco.
I know, we love it.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Steve Jennings, welcome in.
She needed to take a nap. She could have right back. Milo, wait. Milo, no. They're going. We're going here. This is still the back part. So good. Like, I know you probably want to I'm going to scream whenever I
All right, sport mode activated. You guys are all set.
Para su seguridad,
David Sebelius, welcome in.
y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeñitos. Muchas gracias.
Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet,
Go ahead and pull up on your left bar. Pull up.
and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats, keep moving. This here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Oh, it just says
All right, kids, enjoy the ride. Christy PH Disney, welcome in. You guys don't know our friend Christy PH Disney. She's another content creator here on YouTube and part of Team Park Streamers for the Chalk Walk. Mods will put a link in the chat. Be sure to go check out Christy PH Disney. Compressor Man Paul, welcome in.
You're stupid.
Give me a quick second, guys. Got to get the bag back on properly. And thanks for subscribing, Robert. Hope Blaine Myers, welcome in. I will read the Tapestry of Happiness as we get closer to the performance of it, because we're going to try to see it tonight. So we'll do the announcement when we're close to the show. So let's go give a look at Pirates of the Caribbean. Since we're over here. All right, 7 o'clock, and we're going to do fireworks. So we don't have to get a spot for fireworks until the parade is done, because it's going to be a madhouse anyways. Let's see how the wait times are looking in DCA, and they are astronomical. Except for racers is 35 minutes. What the? I mean, what the? Should we just head over to DCA? We got 20 minutes for Incredicoaster, 20 minutes for Death Wheel. I think we might head over there, check out Death Wheel. What do you guys think?
It's like chocolate. Like, is there funny and they just it's like chili. This does not look like 15 people on that. Please don't look like 15. Why don't we just hit the single riders? Exactly. It's only the single riders and then all
well, we usually do the swinging buckets because those are more fun. So let's bounce over to DCA and get some Death Wheel and see whatever else we can get our grubby little mitts on, I guess. I don't know if that's the right terminology for what we're doing, but I already said it, so no taking that back. Indy 35 minutes. I think it's everybody's waiting for the parade now. All the crowds are going to be on Main Street sitting there on the curb thinking, this is wonderful. We got a great spot. We're going to just sit here for 2 hours. Sandra Chanel, welcome in. And now we're in a no man's land trying to cross a flood of people. What time does Death Wheel close? Do we have to like rush over there? Got to do the bob and weave, or can we just kind of relax and saunter our way over there? Justin Ray, welcome in. They close it at 7:30. Oh, we better kind of hurry.
Actually, do you want your delivery?
Okay, there we go. Everybody's in a big clump right there. Secret passage is not open at the moment. So we shall take to the streets. The hard-nosed, dangerous streets of Disneyland. Where dreams are made and dashed on a daily basis. Karen E, welcome in. Jason Moore, we'll keep our eye out for any characters. I don't know if we can guarantee any certain characters, but sometimes like Minnie, Mickey, Goofy, those guys are out on Buena Vista Street. So maybe when we head over to DCA, we might be able to catch some of them as they're greeting guests. Yeah, the parade adds a whole new level of complexity to Disneyland at night. Love the parades. I feel for the cast members and sometimes the guests who don't understand what's really going on when it comes to the parades. The ones that, show up at about... Oh, hey! I was wondering where you guys went. I went and started, and then it was like, oh, they're gone.
How you doing?
So good.
No see, man.
Yeah, hey.
It's only been like 30 minutes.
Yeah, or so. Yeah, it's been about an hour.
We got Mr. Theme Park Casual.
And everybody, we got OG, Mr. Webba, Abby, and the Disney Italiano over here, George. How's it going so far, guys?
We're having a live off.
Yeah.
No, it's good. Yeah, we're just walking around, talking and stuff.
Okay, cool. Nice. We're heading over to the Death Wheel, so we're gonna go get on some swinging buckets.
See,
So-
you would never catch me on that.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I always tell my chat this is the one ride that I would never make somebody go on.
I would have to get like 3 drinks.
Yeah. And
then maybe
I was gonna say, and then you're gonna need one of the little sickness bags that they have on the side.
Exactly, absolutely.
So, Zippity Doo Dug, welcome in. All right, guys, we're gonna get going because they close at 7:30 over there for the swinging bucket. So we'll see you guys around. All right, guys, make sure to go check out Orange Grove 55, and I believe the Italiano's channel is called Citrico Central. If one of my mods can get the link for that and put it in the chat for me, as well as somebody already got Zippity Doo Dug's link in the chat. Our friend Zippity Doo Dug is another content creator here on YouTube.
Dad, I couldn't find her.
Be sure to go check out Zippity Doo Dug. Oh, we got Minnie in her in her new outfit, hiding in a corner for some reason. I don't know what's up with that. They shouldn't put Minnie in a corner. Hey, that could be a new catchphrase. Nobody puts Minnie in a corner. Monorail, monorail, monorail. What's that word? Monorail. Say it with me, monorail. Rachel Castro, welcome in. And Rachel, I know we had mentioned that we were going to get beignets from your super chat. We ended up getting the Matterhorn puff, and we're going to get the pineapple beignets on Wednesday, just to kind of spread out some of the treats. Krista Joe, welcome in. Did I enjoy my break? Yes, I had a decent little break. I went and moved my car closer so that tonight, when I'm leaving, I don't have to walk quite as far. Thank you. All right, Death Wheel, focus, everybody. That was a good Simpsons. Yeah, that one's a classic. I'm trying to decide which one I think is like if I had to pick an ultimate Simpsons episode, I really start leaning toward Bart the Daredevil. That one is absolute insanity the whole way through. Debbie Diaz, welcome in. R.I.P. Yeah, Phil Hartman. Yeah, that one's a tragic death too. That one wasn't even just like a oh man. That one was like a oh geez, really? Dave, yes, that's the one with the jumping of the gorge, but it's with the Lance Murdoch, and you know they put the electric eels and the sharks, and then a lion and alligators, and then one drop of human blood. Oh yeah, it's got piranha. I think it was piranha, electric eels, alligators, sharks, and a lion that Lance Murdoch ends up jumping over. Me and Casual Jr. just crack up with that episode. It's the one where Homer, with the skateboard, he's trying to jump the gorge and he's almost gonna make it, and then just no. Pledges money to PBS. That's to skip the country. Nice. Yeah, Izzo. That's why I say it's first because of how perfect that one was. That one had the Edgar Allan Poe. It had gosh, the one with the aliens. That was where Kang and Kodos are introduced. I think that's the one with Bad Dream House, isn't it? If I'm remembering correctly. But The Simpsons doing Edgar Allan Poe with James Earl Jones narrate. Oh my God. Yeah. Helps to pay attention when you're walking around Disneyland. Trust me, I've been here a few times. And this is where you get your banana cold brew. The amazing, delicious cup not big enough cold brew. Exactly. Bart as the Raven. Oh. Don't they actually have him say "eat my shorts" at one point in that one? Krista Joe, they were when we looked at the app, but I don't know how accurate that was because Racers had a 35-minute wait, which seems insane to me. Incredicoaster was 20 minutes and Death Wheel is 25. So we may do Death Wheel, ride out, head over to Incredicoaster, and possibly get on Racers again as the sun is setting. Just gonna try to boogie our way over this way. Had a little group of people not moving at TPC speed. Wow, Incredicoaster looks like it might be seriously 20 minutes. I think all the switchbacks are filled. There's like nobody in the single rider line. Jeez. Crazy. Crazy, I tell you, crazy. It really could be that everybody's over at Disneyland waiting for that parade. Which is why they should have done it here at DCA. Because you've got Disneyland that has the fireworks and Fantasmic, and then you'd have DCA with a parade and World of Color. It just makes sense. Guardian's only 30 again? Oh, Racers is posted at 50 again. Okay, that makes more sense for Racers. Guardians being 30 is still kind of odd. And you guys, if I'm ever walking with you and I just kind of am wandering about, not paying attention to where I'm going or anything like that, smack me in the head. I give each and every one of you permission to do that. If I'm walking with you and I start just meandering about, blocking people, getting in people's way, smack me in the back of the head and tell me to pay attention. Oh no, it's an open invitation. Yeah, it is an open invitation because I do my best to never do that. Yeah, not much of a line here, guys, so that's good. Weird old man, well, then don't tell people to smack you in the head if you're doing it. I'm not saying that everybody should get smacked in the head, I'm just saying me. Yeah, could you imagine having both parades? That's yeah. Yeah, that would be the optimal, but that's now you're asking for the moon and stars.
It is so great you're here to pal around with us. Okay, to be safe, be sure to stay safe.
I don't need to tell them. Oh, I hope people aren't smacking you in the head, weird old man. That's terrible. I don't care if he is a weird old man. You don't smack him in the head. Yeah, no, he's okay with it. He asked us to do that. I think he kind of likes it. Here, I recorded the clip from YouTube. Look. You can hear it plain as day. Smack him in the head. Weird old man, I don't think you're weird. I just... Your screen name is Weird Old Man. Yeah, I got here just in time, guys. Nice long line packing in the switchbacks now. Good call, everybody. Good call. Yeah, this line went really fast, didn't it? Feels like we zipped over to here.
Oh, it is so great you're here to pal around with us. Okay, to be safe.
You know, I think I've only gone this side.
Hands and fins and tentacles inside.
I've only gone this way like maybe 3 times out of all the times I've rode the swinging buckets.
Una cálida bienvenida a Pixar para
Me llamo Miguel. Para un viaje seguro, permanezca sentado con las manos dentro de la góndola y cuide a sus pequeñitos. Gracias y que se diviertan.
Keeps getting smacked by his friends. Yeah, well. That's what you get for wearing. I'm assuming you're talking about the Pooh hat. I think they'd kind of assume that, you know, yeah, that the hat is the reason for the smacking. Even though personally I think it is a fantastic hat and everybody's just jealous of it.
Hi, I'm Dory. Welcome to the big wheel thing. You know, to be safe, once you're on board, you should definitely remain seated with your hands inside the gondola. Oh, and if you've got little ones, you're so lucky. Be sure to keep an eye on them. Oh, thanks for palling around. Now, just keep swimming.
Bienvenidos a Pixar and Soy Miguel. Para su seguridad, una vez que esté a bordo, permanezca sentado con sus manos dentro de la góndola y asegúrese de cuidar a sus amigos. Gracias por acompañarnos.
Hello, welcome to the Pixar and Around. Our camera all suspended today, so we can make your wait time as short as possible for a family grouping or small parties of 1, 2, or 3. If you find yourself in a small party of 1, 2, or 3, please make friends with the plaza as we will be sharing your journey and one of our information is on the small party of 1, 2, or 3. And one
A wonderful Hawaiian dinner sounds amazing, 6 Miles. Welcome in, by the way. If you don't know our friend 6 Miles Tall, he is a content creator here on YouTube. And you should also follow him on Instagram. Often posting from Shanghai. Debbie Diaz, you have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. Get good rest, and we will see you next time.
Thank you.
Una cálida bienvenida a Pixar para ti. Me llamo Miguel. Para un viaje seguro, permanezca sentado con las manos dentro de la góndola y cuide a sus pequeñitos. Gracias y que se diviertan.
Yeah, could you imagine this wheel like just kind of out of control spinning and it just starts moving and moving and moving and moving and moving? The swinging buckets are pegged to the outside ring of the thing, and as they come around, they start smashing into the ground over here as they come in.
Hi, how many? Vanessa Julio could give other Julio like real advice, but I feel like he don't. He won't. No, but I feel like he don't anyway.
Sounds good, 6 Miles?
What happened after that?
Was it a very fancy and authentic Hawaiian dinner? And if so, what did it consist of?
Hi, I'm Dory. Welcome to the big wheel thing. You know, to be safe, once you're on board, you should definitely remain seated with your hands inside the gondola. Oh, and if you've got little ones, you're so lucky. Be sure to keep an eye on them. Oh, thanks for palling around. Now, just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
Yeah, Robla, there you go, there you go. Buckets flying everywhere.
Bienvenidos a Pixar para Soy Miguel. Para su seguridad, una vez que esté a bordo.
One lands properly on the coaster and they're like, oh, thank God. And then the coaster comes in and smashes it. Gotta watch out for the bee's knees, yeah. Yeah, if this thing started flinging buckets everywhere, that would certainly not be the cat's pajamas. You gotta admit, Disney keeps everything looking nice. This does not look like your typical Ferris wheel. Everything looks nicely painted, no rust.
It is so great you're here to pal around with us. Okay, to be safe, be sure to stay seated with your cans and fins and pedals inside the gondola. And you little ones. Okay, thank you.
Una cálida bienvenida a Pixar para Guillermo Miguel. Para un viaje seguro, permanezca sentado con las manos dentro de la góndola y cuide a sus pequeños. Gracias y que se divierta.
Oh, interesting. Doesn't King's Hawaiian have a restaurant, or is that the one that is that the restaurant?
Hi, I'm Lori. Welcome to the big wheel thing. You know,
Oh, that
to be
sounds
safe,
really
once
good,
you're on
6
board,
miles.
you should definitely remain seated with your hands inside the gondola. Oh, and if you
Yes,
want
weird old
those,
man.
you're
The
so
upkeep and the cleanliness at Disney parks
well, thanks for palling around.
is 99.9% top notch. They have their moments where if something, got overlooked or a weird, gigantic group of people suddenly descend upon a trash can and overflow it, but for the most part, they do fantastic. All right, Jason Moore, have a great night, my friend. We will see you next time, and hopefully we'll be able to catch Woody again soon. Welcome back, Tamara Delaney. Christian Ortega, welcome in. Yeah, Christian Ortega, it'll be here before you know it, my friend. I remember when I was little, a trip to Disneyland was like the biggest deal for me. I'm not sure if there was anything that was more of a highlight than the trip to Disneyland. Knott's comes close. Yeah, Knott's has, again, like Disneyland, they kind of have their moments. But for the most part, Knott's is very clean as well. I always got to qualify it because it's like, I'm here enough to where I see things. Steve K, welcome in.
Bienvenidos a Pixar
Christian Ortega. It is me, your host, Theme Park Casual. And we're about to get on the death wheel, the swinging bucket, so it's going to be extra fun. Jonathan C., did I say good evening? Good evening, Jonathan C. Did we make it to where we get on, or do we get to go wait for a whole nother round? No, we might have to wait for a whole nother round. This one is an off-limits bucket. What's your question, Christian?
It is so great you're here to pal around with us. Okay, to be safe, be sure to stay seated with your hands and fins and tentacles inside the gondola. And keep an eye on those cute little ones. Okay, thank you.
And thanks for subscribing, Colombia to Colombia. Queen J. Ray, welcome in. Am I coming to Disneyland in D.C. July 23rd? If it's a Wednesday, there's a good chance that I'll be here. And I think that's a Wednesday, so there's a good chance. Oh, we gotta wait for the whole rotation. So that means we're gonna go through the whole rotation. We're gonna go through the whole unload rotation, and then get the final full rotation. Wow, some of these buckets are really swinging when they come in. Check it out.
Hi, I'm Dory. Welcome to the big wheel thing. You know, to be safe, once you're on board, you should definitely remain seated with your hands inside.
Just jump on now.
And if you've got little ones, you're so lucky. Be sure to keep an eye on them. Well, thanks for coming around.
Christian, we can maybe go on a ride together. I don't know. Like I said, I can't guarantee anything, but you can certainly, give it a shot, maybe. Tony Lopez, welcome in, my friend. Christian, I have no idea what ride we might be able to go on, so if we can do it, we'll figure it out on that day. All right, this should be our bucket coming up in just a moment here. Give it a minute to slow down. Look at that. There we go. So we have to ride with other people. We're going to go with selfie cam. Just so. Oh, wait, this is not going to be our bucket. You know, Tamara, I completely agree with you. When you see the tiny little ones, when you see the tiny little ones getting on this ride, you're just like, are they crazy? Jetta, welcome in. Christina H, good to see you.
Hi, I'm Dory. Welcome to the big wheel thing. You know, to be safe, once you're on board, you should definitely remain seated with your hands inside the gondola. Oh, and if you've got little ones, you're so lucky. Be sure to keep an eye on them. Well, thanks for palling around. Now, just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
All right, so it shouldn't be too bad for you guys because the gimbal keeps you guys fairly squared away. Yay, typing. Most Wanted, welcome in. Alright, so it's going to be a little bit of time before we get to the real swinging. Kuma boy, welcome in. Jetta, I won't ride this. Fair enough. This is the one ride that I would not make somebody get on this one. This one is so much more scary than you even think. Even sometimes when I'm riding it, I'm like, gosh, this really swings way out there. Yeah, Queen J-Ray, I think earlier in the week it was much more crowded than the last couple of days have been. Oh, here we go. There's the swinging.
Esto es lo que hace. Ahora sí te veo. Es un columpio, mira, un columpio.
I need to be careful with reading the chat while we're swinging. That'll start to get me to get the car sickness kind of thing going. Jetta, bail? Why would you want to bail? Look how fun it looks. Oh, now we're moving.
Se baila más ahorita en esta y al otro lado, que es cuando la regresa.
Incredicoaster is showing a posted 10-minute wait. That's insane. I look way too casual. But these rides don't affect me that much. Like I said, it's like as long as I don't try to read the chat, I'm fine. And Queen J. Ray, member for 8 months, says, thank you so much for all you do for this community. Oh, thank you guys. I'm just the guy with the gimbal, that's all. Cat747, welcome in. And ice cream's in the chat for Queen J. Ray. Thank you for the support, my friend. And reminder that 20% of all memberships, gifted or otherwise, goes to charity. And this last quarter, what did we do? I think we were at $325 that the memberships at Theme Park Casual were able to donate. Well, if we're talking favorite flavors of ice cream, it is certainly not tomato flavor. I think it might be the McConnell's one that I just had with the See's candy in it. Banana ice cream with toffeeettes. That was just so good. But I think if I have to go with a stalwart flavor, I'd go either cookies and cream or Rocky Road or butter pecan. Those are if I have no toppings. If I have toppings, I generally like to just go vanilla mostly. Like the Ghirardelli, it's like just get vanilla and the Ghirardelli hot fudge. Vanilla tomato bisque. Got guys standing up in the car behind us. Jamocha almond fudge, that sounds good. Spumoni. I've never really cared for the spumoni. I'm not big on pistachio. Mint chip, I get it. Matcha flavor ice cream with chocolate syrup on top. All right. Yeah, I know, Jetta. Standing up is a no-no. Matt, plexiglass see-through floor. That would make it more interesting. That could be fun. More for me, exactly. And we're swinging. Just trying to see if our friend was still standing up, but can't quite tell. That's what makes it fun, Jetta, is because it adds another element of, oh my gosh. Dave Averino, welcome in. Can you see the castle from here? I think we're a little bit too low now. On our next go around, we'll take a look at our highest point. I don't think we can see them from these buckets. I think the trees cover it just right. All right, I think we're going all the way around now. So as we come back around through this way, we will be swinging like crazy. Actually, I don't know if we will, because we're going to have one stop.
Welcome to the big wheel thing. You know, to be safe, once you're on board, you should
We may have been put in the safest bucket.
inside the gondola. And if you've got little ones, you're so lucky. But be sure to keep an eye on them. Oh, thanks for coming around.
I don't think we're going to catch the really big swinging the way the others do that actually go all the way through as they're getting the big swing. We'll catch a little bit here. Here we go. It's fun to watch the gimbal go almost 90 degrees. Christina H., it basically does one rotation to switch out everybody, and then it does one full circle without stopping. So we're approaching the highest point for our bucket. And you can't really see the castle.
Baja, otra vez, se mueve y vamos a empezar a bajar acá. Mira, como aquí está a la mitad, ya se para. Ahorita va a bajar, mira, aquí vamos a agarrar vuelo otra vez. Mira, ahí va.
All right, we're about to get to the really big swinging right here. Right there. These are the scoopiest ones, but because we're in the second to be discharged out, we don't keep moving through the circle. Yeah, if you're susceptible to motion sickness, this one would just do you in. This would be way too much. That's why they got the little bags here on the side.
Un avión a 35,000 pies de altura.
Bienvenidos a Pixar Palaron. Hi friends, welcome back. We're gonna head that way. Una vez que esté a bordo, permanezca sentado con sus manos en la de la góndola y asegúrese de cuidar a sus amiguitos. Gracias por acompañarnos.
All right, kids, let's go check Incredicoaster and then maybe get you guys on shaky cam so that we may partake of the coaster.
Yeah, we're gonna go see the weather. We're gonna make those. Take a nap for a little bit? Alright. Birthday? Alright, happy birthday!
Yeah, I know, it's crazy, Mattercam. You know, Mattercam, how lucky were they that they got a guy named Matt to be their mod? It's kind of like it was your destiny. Yeah, like I said, we're going to wait till it's almost time for the show, and we'll be catching it a little bit later tonight. We decided we were going to catch the late shows of Tapestry of Happiness and Paint the Night. Alyssa Stenberg, welcome in. All right, so if Incredicoaster is indeed a very short wait, we're going to switch over to shaky cam and get on the coaster maybe a couple of times. If the line is short enough. But her real name is Esteban.
You know that everyone's a winner. That's the plan. I'm sorry. You love playing.
Esteban. You guys crack me up.
I'll text you when I go back to LA, alright?
let's check out Incredicoaster over here. It looks like it might be it might be a 10-minute wait, guys. The switchbacks are like moving like crazy, and they're all the way up, almost to where you go up the stairs. All right, then let's get you guys on shaky cam real quick. We will pull off over here. And we will get you guys on shaky cam. Be busy, welcome in. Jason Moore, welcome back. Let you guys look at something other than my sweater. It's kind of tough trying to do this on a single workstation. Road 2 crew, here we come. Back to the scene of the crime, right? All right, guys, I'm going to put you on a hold screen for like 30 seconds while I switch you from regular gimbal to the shaky cam. So give me one moment. Okay, we should be back, guys. Can I get a sound check and a visual check? Thank you, Jetta. Thank you, Barbara. Thank you, Christina H. Thank you, Goen Shogi. Thank you, BB6 Dave. So do we get in the regular line, ask for the front, and see if she says row 2? Could you imagine? Could you imagine if they gave us row 2 again? I would die. I think I would just start cracking up. Just typing with my eyes closed. Sorry. My bad. All right, kids, who's ready for Incredicoaster? Now, that is a short line.
Where is the bathroom?
So wait a minute, what the heck just happened here? This line got way longer than it looked. Should we get out and do single rider? It's moving pretty good. Yeah, I think everybody saw 10 minutes it came running. Changed it to continuous loading. Better be quick. They only sort of slow the trains down as they're coming in the station. Better hope the row you picked was able to get out quick enough. And apologies for the lag, guys. Not sure why we're catching such bad connection right here. It'll be a little bit longer than 10 minutes. There's a lot of line jumping happening right now. Well, I was thinking maybe we go on it twice, but unless single rider is short, I don't know about that. But yeah, it just ballooned up. It's all the way out past the entrance over there now. Matter Cam, yep. That is Dad's job. Yeah, I got there at a pretty good time. I think if it wasn't that we had to switch to shaky cam, we probably would have got even better. Nope, single rider looks like it's pretty long now too. Pics obscured by flying hair. And yes, Incredicoaster has been adjusted to 20 minutes now. Which quite possibly is also a lie. Well, while we're on shaky cam, should we head over to Goofy Sky School? We got an hour and a half before we need to be back in Disneyland. It's your back and knees. Good. Dara, welcome in. Yeah, I could do Drizzly twice. But if I get too wet, then that's going to be the end of the stream, and you guys don't get to see Paint the Night or the fireworks or anything. And I just could not bear to do that to you guys. So we're gonna go ahead and steer clear of Grizzly River Run. Are they still closing Tiana's at 10 o'clock? Oh my. Tiana's is open till midnight. Aaron J, welcome in. Could we be looking at a sweeper Tiana at midnight? We'll go left side. That's where we got our row 2 crew. So we'll see. It's not that cold. Gladys, welcome in. And Hope Blaymeyers, this one's for you. Delight in the return of the Paint the Night Parade, an after-dark sensation that ignites the night with electrifying enchantment. So hopefully we'll be catching that tonight. We're gonna head over to Disneyland, catch fireworks, run up to It's a Small World, and stake out a spot for the Paint the Night Parade and Tapestry of Happiness. I always want to call it Tapestry of Nations. Isn't that what it was at Epcot? We might get to ask for the front.
You guys have the blue card? What? You guys single riders? No. Blue card inside, okay? Inside right there. How many?
I think they're all waiting for the front.
One and two on the right. One and two on the right. One and two on the right. 5 and 6 on the right. 5 and 6 on the right. 5 and 6 on the right. How many? Okay, guys, we got the blue card, right? Are you with them or? How many? 7 on the right. How many?
10 on the left.
10 is close to 2.
Welcome to the Incredicoaster. I'm Elastigirl. For your safety, make sure you pull down on the shopping restraints on the blocks and the poles. Keep your head fully.
Are you alone?
It remains.
Yeah.
Are you alone? Yeah. Inside out.
You lucked out. You lucked out.
Espérenme ahí.
Yeah.
Just make sure your hat comes out as well and you guys do that.
How's the connection, guys? I'm getting low reading. We're on YouTube.
Hold on! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Tremendous!
Oi!
Tremendous, darling. You make your auntie Edna so I think I got a little crazy. Babies can be unpredictable.
Yeah, Mom. Super babies.
Adara, yeah, I smiled.
Stay in your seats, darlings. Remain calm and you will soon be back at the station.
Please remain seated until the coaster comes to a complete stop. Remember to gather your belongings and safely exit your vehicle.
Welcome to the Incredicoaster. I'm Elastigirl. For your safety, make sure you pull down on the shoulder restraints on the blocks and the Keep your head really
The guy next to me was a lone rider and lucked out that they didn't pair me up with another single rider. So he got to ride twice. Very smart of him to keep an eye out like that. Let's see, how well did I smile? Oh, we're way over here on this side, I think. There's that smile. All right, let's go see how Goofy Sky School single rider looks. Get the bag on proper though.
You're okay with it,
A 1,000,000-watt smile. Yeah, I hope we already did the Paint the Night parade, so we're going to hold off on any other announcements for a little while.
Just for you. So while Andy's away, it's time to play.
I just never understand how Toy Story Mania always has such a long line. I do not find that ride all that interesting. Well, we're on shaky cam, and I figure why waste a whole transfer to shaky cam and back without getting in at least a couple of the shaky cam rides. We might do the swings too. About Golden Zephyr. Well, we'll take a look at that one. That one again, it's just such an uninteresting ride, except in the rain. I might be able to just get on this one of the swings. Let's go. Did it just load? I think it just loaded.
It's the gate right there, so I did one. It's been like that all day. So I wonder where it's like it locks and then it's just so waiting.
Exactly, needs water.
What's the rule of like for teenagers?
A couple of empty seats that I'd be happy to fill one of them. All right, good night, Jason Moore. All right, let's start a swinging.
You guys are so good to say. It's just so. That's my concern, so I'm gonna call her next one right now. If we lose that game, we have to. Bro.
Basic notes to stay froggy or reach out to the members. Good luck.
Stay seated until your station train comes perfectly stopped. Then lift the lap bar, break your lungs, and walk to your station. We hope you'll come swinging and singing with our silly symphony.
How many guests are here? But if not, we'll just cycle out. But we're gonna go one more cycle. We're just gonna cycle out.
Welcome aboard, silly symphony fans. For your safety and to fully appreciate our concert, please remove all loose items, including strapless shoes, sandals, backpacks, cell phones, and plastic. This has been provided for you. Bienvenidos.
I think there's something up with one of the gates here, so they're about to go 101. Well, we made it just in time because he said they're just going to go ahead and cycle this one out, and then they will be calling maintenance to fix the gate. the bag there. And we will take an outside seat here that's available.
For your safety and enjoyment during this concert, please remain seated, hold on to your lap bar, and do not try to twist, rock, or grab onto any other strings at any time. And be sure to watch your children. Once we're given the all clear from our conductor,
John Shipley, welcome in.
Para su seguridad y para que disfruten del concierto, por favor, permanezcan sentados, agárrense fuerte y no traten de girar, balancear o agarrar otro cochecito mientras estén en movimiento. Y vigilen a sus niños. Una vez que el conductor nos dé la luz verde, empezará el concierto.
That's all that's keeping us attached to the whole thing.
Alright folks, please have all seats come to a full and complete stop facing forward. Throughout your concert, please do not kick, twist, or grow onto any other swings. Enjoy your concert.
Maybe it's just my subconscious, but I feel like I'm being hit by water. Muscle memory.
And so our concert ends. Please stay seated until your silly symphony swing comes to a stop. Then hit the lap bar, check for your belongings, and leave to the nearest exit. Thanks for swinging with us. Feel free to breeze on by anytime.
All right, guys, we just made it because they just closed now. So what luck, huh? Another 3 minutes and we would have missed out.
Welcome aboard, silly symphony fans. For your safety and to fully appreciate our concert, please remove all loose items, including
How'd you guys like the loop and the roller coaster? I pointed you guys out because I always like to do that on the loops. Because if you just look up and just see the coaster going, you don't really understand. It doesn't really give you the full loop sensation. So if you look to the side, you see the horizon flip around. Oh, it is getting a little drizzly out here. There's nobody in single rider, so I don't know if they're actually doing single rider. It says a 15-minute wait.
inside that pouch.
Is this a children's ride?
Ay, ay, ay.
You're now graduates of Goofy Sky School. Now, when your plane gets to the unloading area, lift up the lap bar and step on out to your left. It's thanks.
Well, that was fast. Scares the heck out of me. Hold on to your Grogu's. Exactly, Riddle Man. That's actually a very good slogan for this one. I think that one, the worst part is trying to get out of the darn little vehicles.
Who says wine is for the food?
All right, we got 1 hour till we need to be back in Disneyland. So let's see what else we can do here in DCA. We'll get a giant corn dog. I don't think I'm in the mood for a corn dog at the moment.
Hace 70 años, Walt Disney dio la bienvenida a los primeros visitantes al lugar más feliz del mundo. Y esta noche, durante la celebración del 70 aniversario del Disneyland Resort, los invitamos a presenciar la magia de Wondrous Journeys. Con una magnífica partitura musical, fuentes resplandecientes y efectos impresionantes, nuestro gran espectáculo nocturno celebra la gama completa de la felicidad como nunca antes. Acompáñenos
We go check racers.
Color Happiness.
See if we can get on a quick single rider line.
En tan solo 30 minutos.
Incredicoaster, if we were to do that again, it's showing 15 minutes. So we could do Incredicoaster, probably for sure. That's about how long we waited last time, it was about 15 minutes. Or we could check Racers. Let's check Racers. John Shipley, we did Guardians of the Galaxy on the daytime stream today. So if you did want to check it out, you could go check out our earlier live stream when we did Guardians. Unfortunately, it's 75 minutes according to the app right now. No worries, John. I was just letting you know that we did do it earlier today. So, like I said, if you want to go check it out, feel free. We'll wait for you. Rise of the Resistance is 35. That is the paint the night effect. Right.
I'm looking down to get up. They're on.
It'd be nice if they opened this up so I could just zip right across there. All right, let's check the single rider, see if we can get this done in about 30 minutes. John Shipley, we saw Paint the Night on the preview night on Wednesday. So that was my first time seeing it. Very, very fun parade. So we'll be checking it out tonight. We'll be catching the second show. I think this looks doable, guys. This looks probably like about a 20-minute wait. Might be a little bit less than that. What's that?
Are you on TikTok?
We're live on YouTube right now.
Oh, YouTube. I always watch these lives on TikTok, so I was wondering.
Okay. You ever watch YouTube?
I usually don't watch the lives on YouTube, but
Okay.
I would. What's your account?
Theme Park Casual.
Theme park what?
Theme Park Casual.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, guys, give me one quick second. I'm going to try to get the mic plugged in. There we go. All right, mic plugged in, getting juice, so we should be good. Did you guys want to say hi on the stream?
Sure.
Got some friends. You guys magic key holders or just here for visiting?
No, we're out of town.
Okay, wow.
Yeah.
You guys here for several days? Just a quick visit?
We're doing Disney tomorrow, and then we did it today. California today, and then did Disney yesterday.
Okay.
So just for a couple of days.
Very cool. Awesome. Carol G and the Corn Dogs, welcome in. From the Disneyland app that you can vote on which character you would like to have show up in a special spotlight in tonight's show. Interesting. I like that. So which one should we vote for, guys? Should we do... We've got sadness, disgust, anger, and envy. Which one should we do? All right, Mattercam Matt says anger. Anger is red like a tomato. That is very, very true. All right, we will go anger then. I wonder if it tells us how well they're doing. Is there criticism? I can arrange that. You know me. We've got sarcasm too, huh? I don't know if the standby looks like a 55-minute wait. I'm trying to see where the line ends, because there ain't no line over here. Game recognized game. Oh, that's funny. If you guys remember, this was the area when Toy Story parking lot entered the chat. Gary, welcome in, and BB6 Dave, we will see you hopefully in just a few minutes. Got to bring back the Toy Story lot. come in, huh? And thanks for subscribing, Lily Pony.
Me too.
Roughly 30. Okay.
Like, oh my gosh, please, next one. It's like, man. It's kind of like a
Single rider moving slow right now.
not a nursery rhyme, but like, you know, like she got the
Yeah, the old ticket books. I actually, when we went to the Bob Gurr movie premiere, they had a bunch of his stuff out to purchase, and I had to get, it's like basically kind of like a license plate, but it was a ticket book and it was autographed by Bob Gurr, but it was like a big license plate style. I was like, oh, I gotta get that. I remember when I first got my annual pass way back, you got regular parking, and then they decided they were going to have the different tiers of passes, and so the highest tier got preferred parking for free. And you were charged $200 a year for your annual pass. No blockout days, like 10% discount on food and merchandise, and free preferred parking. $200. Those were the days. Carlos Calderon, welcome in. Go out on a limb, guess a blue car. Okay. We have started the color guesses for which car we're going to get. By all means, toss your guesses in the chat if you like. John, you just can't let it go with the tomatoes, huh? You see, John, it could be a green car, and it could still be a tomato. So there are green tomatoes. Orange. I'm not sure if they have orange cars.
Are you going live on TikTok or Instagram?
We're on YouTube.
On YouTube?
Yeah.
What's the name?
Theme Park Casual.
You got car? You got stickers! Thank you! I always wonder if I would be in the background like if you were live. Like, this is that's so cool. Thank you.
Barbara, unfortunately, no. If we were on Luigi's, it would be kind of close. But here, no. Autopia, no. And thank you, Kelly. I like my hat as well. Oop, that side. I really wish I could get more of these produced. They're just rather expensive. Yeah, Matterkind, I really wish I could figure out a way to produce them so that they're affordable. I would have to buy so many of them up front. That's the problem. There's a very tomato red car right up over here right now. Some might call it candy apple red, but we know better, right? Bet you can taste the pennies. Yeah, I'm telling you, man.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's like for a special area.
Row 3, and then row 4.
We get the front row. Excuse me. Always love doing that when there's like two friends in the single rider and they get separated cars and I can have a chance to switch with them so that they can ride in the same car. Always love doing that. Theme park hero on that one. I got nothing. What are you doing here? All right, we are on shaky cam, so it's going to be a little different than usual.
Attention, be sure you stay seated with your seatbelt buttoned, because it's time to hit the road and enjoy nature's wonderland, Ornament Valley. Hola amigos, se ven muy bien. Todo lo que tienen que hacer es permanecer sentados. ¿Están listos para salir?
Hey, you ever gone tractor tipping? It's easy.
We're all visitors on this planet.
Hippie.
Welcome to Race Day.
Radiator Springs.
A champion needs speed
and style.
Luigi, give our friend your best.
Buongiorno. For you, my friend, only the best. Pixar. Oh, yes. Look. White to all times. Now you look like a real race car. Guido, to the starting line.
It takes more than new tires to win a race. I'm your new crew chief.
I'll tell you what, the pitch is hard. Getting into the groove. So pay attention and do it proud. Yes, yes. Now you will have the chance to make this the most glorious race of your life. Do it for me. Do it for me. Try to get ready and go on. Show me what you got, kid. Tight around the curve. Hold it out. That's right. Nice going, Doctor. Proud of you, kid. Real proud.
We lost.
Great race, everybody. stops, please exit to your left. Remember, take all your personal belongings, and as long as you're in my town, have a great time.
I love that it comes with a Lincoln Continental breakfast. That may be one of my favorite jokes here. No, I don't think that was their car, but yeah, there's no telling it. The car I was assigned to may have been the winner. All right, kids, I'm going to just try to. Let me get the bag placed properly so we can start making our way over to Disneyland. All right, I think I'm going to try to get us to Disneyland and then get us onto the regular gimbal again. And thanks again, everybody, for hanging out tonight. Hope you guys are having a fun Saturday evening here at the park. And I realize I hardly ever go into the shops in Cars Land. Interesting, they got color lights in the trees over here. It's a nice little touch for the 70th anniversary. Can you guys see the color lights happening? Tinkerbell up on the Carthay Circle. At least she was there. Does the Carthay Circle have a schedule? Because I couldn't find anything in the app. Does anybody know? Anybody? Anybody? Yes, Barbara, definitely the colors of the 70th anniversary celebration. The music box music is nice. Hello, Red Car Trolley. We miss you. The music box music. I'm like, they're playing this at midnight as people are heading to their cars. It's like, oh, don't put people to sleep. I believe Paint the Night is hitting Town Square right now. Can you hear the music booming over the train station? We will just pop in right here. Thank you.
Have a good night.
Workstation's right over here to get you guys back on the regular gimbal so that you guys don't end up getting too shaky-fied for the rest of the evening. All right, kids, give me like 30 seconds. I'm going to switch it over to the regular gimbal. So just give me just a quick second to get you guys on there and balanced. All right, kids, are we back? Can I get a mic check, visual check? We are back, thank you. Not double clutching when I should. I know. All right, now I got to get all the wires and everything plugged in so that we don't lose power on anything. So are we doing sweeper train or sweeper Tiana? Kind of got to know that so that once we get done with fireworks and everything and paint the night, we know where we're headed right after. We could just end the night with coffee and a sweeper train, or we could end the night with Tiana and then coffee. Train, don't get sick. Okay. All right, do we look level? Everything look good on the screen? It seem tilted? It's hard to tell. We still got a little bit of time, and we want to be on this side to be able to scooch up after the parade. Okay, Barbara. Yeah, we did. I did say that we were going to bank it only because I thought they were still closing Tiana's at 10 o'clock, so it was kind of pointless to offer it for tonight. But when I checked, Tiana's is open till midnight according to the app. Kaylee, welcome in. And yes, this will be a post-parade escuche. And I think I'm going to try to just enjoy the parade a little bit more this time. Last time I was trying to get footage and stuff for posting on Instagram and things like that, so. Still got a lot of parade left. Yeah, Kaylee, I don't think this lasted very many years, did it? I think it was only around for a couple of years. So that's probably why it still feels new.
Jesus. Thank you.
Wow, that's a big gap between the Frozen float and the Mickey section. Oh, they're starting to pull the ropes. Brian Sevilla, welcome in. Lights are back on in parts of Main Street. We're going to start making our way this way. To the street. Bum, 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 bum. When can we do this again? In about an hour and a half. Now we just got to hope for fireworks. I don't know if they even have time to make the announcement that, oh, we might not get fireworks. I'm going to take this spot right over here like we usually do. And we are set. Good job, everybody. Mason, hello, welcome in. Yeah, I guess it would only be about an hour, wouldn't it? They get an hour of downtime, and then it's back to the show. Excuse me, sir.
Oh, that's it? A ver quién tiene más coras. Yo tengo pura cora, tú tienes penis. Este vale más. Con lo que tienes ahí acabalas apenas.
Que tenga más cora le da todos los billetes que tenga.
El que tenga más billetes, si yo tengo más dinero que tú me das todo tu dinero. Si tú tienes más dinero que yo te doy todo mi dinero. Fuga.
Better than mixed magic, Disney show? Is that what you're saying?
Me traen $1,000 ahí.
¿Quieres jugar? ¿Para qué jugar? Si tú tienes más que yo te doy todo mi dinero. Pero si yo tengo más que tú, yo quiero todo tu dinero. ¿Fuga o no?
¿Monedas?
¿Fuga o no? No. Dinero contra dinero. No has ganado.
No le quiero quitar la plata.
Yo abro la cuenta primo.
No, es que lo que tenga ahí en el momento. Ahí no tiene más que yo, no le quiero quitar la plata.
Fuck no.
No trae más que yo. Ahí en el bolsillo no trae más que yo.
El bolsillo es aparte, la bolsa es aparte.
Es que lo del bolsillo.
La bolsa es aparte. Esto era para gastar y esto es para guardar.
Carlos se lo guardo.
Y la tarjeta es por si acaso.
Oh wow, yeah, that's a tough one between those two.
Like this one right here, where we at?
YouTube?
Oh, sure, that's right.
Hola.
Nice. People around the world watching?
Often, yeah. I got people sometimes in Mexico and Australia watching, sometimes Europe.
Cool stick. Chido, ¿verdad?
Sé que me tengo que comprar.
¿Eh?
Sé que me tengo que comprar.
That's my channel.
¿Es you?
Yep.
O ahí lo puedes mirar.
Strange foreign lands like Utah. We don't talk about the people from Utah, though. G-Man, welcome in. Yeah, Disney happily. I mean, only because of how gigantic the show is, and the fact they can do it every night whenever they want. Where is this Utah you speak of? Is it on Earth? Utah. funny word. Utah. It's a silly place.
Woo! 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 Woo!
They haven't made any announcements yet, so I'm hoping that just means they're going to go for it. I think they had to wait for Fantasmic to end.
Good evening. In just a few minutes, the lights will be dimmed and Disneyland will present our dazzling nighttime spectacular, Wondrous Journeys. For your safety and for the safety of those around you, please remain in your area until the lights return to normal at the end of the show. Our magical story begins momentarily.
Buenas noches. En tan solo unos minutos, las luces se atenuarán y Disneyland presentará el deslumbrante gran espectáculo nocturno Wondrous Journeys. Por su seguridad y la de los demás, por favor permanezcan en su sitio hasta que las luces sean restauradas al final del espectáculo. Nuestra historia
Oh, you
mágica
can smell the
comenzará
Fantasmic
en breve.
fireworks happening. Get that smell coming over to us.
Vámonos. Hay uno de los dos tiene que quedar nice. No sé. Pues que nos saca un video y del video se pone la foto. La que está haciendo el video,
Yo no le he hecho nada.
Alex Bartley, welcome in. Any minute now, guys. Is the signal holding up for you guys pretty good?
You hit me.
Fantastic. I don't know. I'm not. Didn't seem like it ran too far over. But considering it was about 9:30 when it ended, that does mean it did start a little bit late, possibly. David Sibelius has. There's the flag. It ain't moving much. So I think on just these kind of weekends, I think they just go for it and the heck with the wind issue. No, that's crazy. 90,000 each.
Yeah.
Enjoy the show, everybody.
For over 100 years, Walt Disney Animation Studios has invited audiences to believe in things never thought possible. And so tonight, we once again invite you to wish upon stars, to step into the unknown, and to join us on this, our wondrous journey.
Some things start out big, and some things start out small. But sometimes the smallest thing can make the biggest changes of all.
Hard to know just where it starts, how it grows from just a spark. It's wondrous. I feel it now with you and me, a gentle stream of energy. I know it's wondrous. From dream to wish to a very first try, from trumpet to falling to learning to fly. Each stroke of a plane through each ocean that meets the eye. It's the magic that we call life. It's the stardust that lights your eyes. It's the fly of the butterflies. Why we see it, can you believe it? It's wondrous. It's wondrous.
more than once, it's sure to come true.
Haven't you ever had a dream? Something you wanted so bad you'd do anything?
I want adventure in the great wide somewhere. I want it more than I can tell.
I have often dreamed of a far-off place where a voice keeps saying, "This is where I'm meant to be."
Every turn I take, every trail I track, every path I make, every road leads back to the place I know where I cannot go, where I long to.
Where I long to
I will find the sky, the sea, it falls. I want adventure.
I'll be there someday. If I can be strong and win the odds, not one mile I will go. How far I'll go.
In the sun, give me one day out there. Like all I ask is one to hold forever out there. Where they are above the I'll be strong where I belong. Just to live one day. Must be
Now you remember, that old star can only take you part of the way. You gotta help along with some hard work of your own.
There's been trials and tribulations. You know I've had my share. But I and I'm almost there.
I remember Daddy told me fairy tales do come true.
But you gotta make them happy. And I'm almost there. And I'm almost there. People gonna come in everywhere now.
Will today be the day? Be ready to fly. Could take a try.
Come on, everybody, here we go! race, no matter the squads.
We could be immortals, immortals, but not for long, for long. Okay, here's the plan. We're gonna come in low and fast and take them by surprise.
It's make your mama's proud time.
Note to self, don't die.
Sometimes the only payoff for having any faith is when it's tested again and again every day.
I will never be good enough.
I came here to make the world a better place, but I think I broke it.
I'm not the right person. You have to choose someone else. Choose someone else. Please.
Sometimes the world seems against you. The journey may leave a scar. Scars can heal and reveal just where you are.
Started this thing together, and that's how we finish it.
I believe in you more than anyone or anything.
Nothing could ever be broken that we can't fix together.
Hay mariposas, no se aguanten más, hay que crecer, aparte y volver, hacia adelante seguirás, ya son milagros, viendo crisálidas, hay que volar, hay que encontrar su propio futuro. Hay mariposas, no se aguanten más, hay que crecer, aparte y volver, to fly apart, to reunite, wonders around you, just let the world come down, don't look behind, keep fly till you find your way toward tomorrow.
Have you ever seen anything so wonderful in your entire life?
It's the magic that we combine. It's the stars that light your eyes. It's the fire that butterflies. When you see it, can't believe it. It's the magic that we combine. It's the stars that light your eyes. It's the fire that butterflies. When you see it, can't believe it. It's wondrous.
So, we come to the end of this chapter.
Oh no, please, can't we go back to page 1 and do it all over again?
But Pooh, it's just another turn of the page. And I, for one, think what comes next will be wondrous.
absolutely beautiful. Hey, what's up, man? All right, let's escuche on up to. Oh, we got our friends here. Hey!
How's it going?
Good.
That show is a work of art.
It is. It is amazing.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. I absolutely love it. I mean, I think my favorite part is at the end, toward the end, where it's that final and you see the sprite from Fantasia 2000 burst in. It's just like, it's so perfect.
It's amazing. And that Winnie the Pooh, that charming little touch at the end. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, everything about it.
Schedule.
Hey!
Mr. Webb at the house.
And that is our friends from Orange Grove 55, everybody. Be sure to go subscribe to Orange Grove 55, everyone. All right, everybody, what is your favorite part from Wondrous? I love the part when the sprite bursts back in, the one that's from Fantasia 2000 at the end, the big chorus. I love that part. It's the magic that we call life. It's the stardust that lights your eyes. It's the light of the butterflies. That's my Oh, I know. It's the magic that we call life. It's the stardust that lights your eyes. It's the light of the butterflies. Oh, thanks. Where are you guys heading right now?
Going to Tapestry thing.
Okay.
Where are you going to catch?
We're going to head up there, but I'm going to kind of get ready for the Paint the Night to come back.
Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. Is it coming back this way, right?
Yep.
That was a cool parade. That's my first time seeing it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it was great. I like how they still had like the Nation of the Parade kind of cues incorporated into the song. That was dope.
Thanks, they're trying to move all the carts right now.
Watch yourself, folks. We got some carts moving.
No, they blocked all that off.
Oh, Barbara, the origin story with the sketches.
Because I know. Now it's crazy because actually do it.
Yeah, there's so many good parts in that show. It's hard. It's like any one of them could be. Yeah, I agree. That's one of the best parts. Oh, and we got to circle all the way around in Tomorrowland because we can't. They won't let us next to the castle.
I'm sorry, that is perfect of how they, with Winnie the Pooh, I'm sorry, like that's
Oh,
no, can we go back to page 1 and do one?
Oh, it's perfect. They're making some going a long way, huh?
They're okay. That happens. Probably won't make this one.
Yeah, I was telling George, I was like,
Yeah, go and show you. The Treasure Planet part is pretty good when you got the makings of greatness in you. Kind of sets up the whole hero section.
Oh, but they actually have it in there. Is it? Really?
But then the Big Hero 6, the bling bing bing, when it comes down and gets the really sad part.
Well, you're telling or you like that. So if they get fit like that, you'll do that faster.
We're going to try to scooch up to It's a Small World, get a spot that will allow us to be able to view the Tapestry of Happiness, and then catch Paint the Night cruise by. I'm hoping I can catch the spot that I'm thinking in my head. We shall see if it works out. Almost there, guys. Almost there.
But the other one looks like it has like maybe 6
Not a soundtrack. Disney seems so ominous. Well, when you got giant mountains, scary lagoons, it can be a little much. All right, looks like the tapestry thing is going right now. So nobody peek until we watch it for the full show. Wow.
As I say, we're just getting started.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, why are we running?
Yay! Good show, everybody out. La ba ba da ba da ba da. Flam bam bee dum ba dum bee da. Flim flam flim flum flim.
I'll be behind because I'm taller.
Where is it coming?
They're snagging our workstation.
¿Dónde está el baño? Okay. Yeah. After the Elsa one, I give it back. Okay.
And yes, Hope, we will be doing the Tapestry of Nations in just a moment. I just need to source the info. Did I say Tapestry of Nations? It's Tapestry of Happiness.
Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Thank you.
All right, Hope Blaymeyers, this one's for you. This is from the app, and it says, rediscover 70 years of happy Disneyland moments brought to life by dazzling lights, projection effects, and music. So we will check that out by looking this way. And then when it's time for Paint the Night, we will look back this way. And you guys will watch Paint the Night cruise by with the Matterhorn in the background. I do kind of wish I had a bottle of water or something, though. Mattercamp, yeah, this is where I used to love catching Magic Happens. Just love, if you're catching second show, this is a good spot. First show in front of the Magic Shop is a good one. And thanks again, everybody, for hanging out tonight. I appreciate y'all being here. And thanks again, everybody, for this chalk walk. We have surpassed our second goal of 17,000, and now we are on to a goal of 20,000 to be raised for Children's Hospital of Orange County. Thank you so much, everyone, for the amazing, amazing generosity that you guys have shown. Good golly, it's still crowded for Paint the Night. Are the wait times really low? I haven't even checked them. Yeah. I still can't believe they can't keep Rise open. It's terrible. Yeah, almost everything's like walk-on practically. Except for Space Mountain. Space Mountain is showing 75 minutes. Maybe everybody ran over there to make that their last ride.
Wife was skinny.
Well, it's good to know that if we don't feel like watching Paint the Night, we'll be able to get on a bunch of rides, hopefully. On future visits, of course.
No worries, sorry.
Aurora Disneyland, welcome in. Krista Joe, yeah, we've got about just over 15 minutes till it steps off at Town Square, so it'll take a little bit to get up to us. And by the time the parade is finished over here, it will be probably about 11:15-ish. So we'll have a little bit of time, and then we will grab a coffee and possibly a sweeper train. No worries, Aurora Disneyland. I know we've had some friends out and about tonight. But like I said, thanks again everybody for hanging out today. I appreciate you guys being here. Hopefully you guys had a good time. I'm kind of already looking forward to my coffee. All right, we're just a few minutes away from the next Tapestry of Happiness show, so not sure how to prepare for it. I was going to say, make sure you're all buckled in, but that's not right. Make sure you got a tasty beverage. I don't know if that's appropriate. I'm not sure if you need a snack or something, but. Barbara, I don't know. Like I said, I haven't watched anything of it. I caught a little bit of the audio right now at the end, but other than that, I have no idea. Yeah, this angle is going to be pretty crazy for the parade. Look at that, guys, looking straight down. You have that parade coming right at you. Mack truck, all lit up, coming straight at you. Dab your eyes with the cat. No, I would not dab my eyes with the cat because I've grown to have slight allergies to the cat hair a little bit. So that would just make my eyes all itchy.
should probably be opening by now.
Janine, welcome in. I'm feeling fine. I am doing good. I am looking forward to my coffee, though. I will tell you that, but it's mainly because I'm a little thirsty right now. I might have to get a coffee and a water. All right, I think we're about to start because my magic band just went off. I think that's Disney's way of saying we're going to get started here in a second.
We wanted to foster a better understanding among nations of the world, and we wanted to show it to be a very happy one. Happy. As I say, we're just getting started.
It's actually kind of cute, but I agree. The Kylo Ren was way out of place. That's a cute little 5-minute show. And now we wait for Paint the Night. And Mattercam, yeah, remember me with the past attractions. Very well done, very well done. Yeah, it's really tough though when you're doing a show like that. You've got a few minutes and you got to try to cram in as many things. Yeah, it was a nice little thing at the end right there, huh, Barbara? Wayne Carr, good to see you. I'm doing fantastic. Hope you're doing well. Go and Shogi. Yeah, this was actually really good. I do like how they, if you noticed, they used the It's a Small World facade as, pieces. So there were times where the numbers were flipping around, and then at the very end you saw how they, changed all the colors of each of the pieces. That to me is how you're supposed to do projections. Janine, it is called Tapestry of Happiness. And I believe they will be doing 2 more shows tonight. That's what the app is saying, that there will be 2 more shows of this tonight. Let me double check just so I'm not sending anybody on a wild goose chase to watch these shows. Yeah, 11:30 and 11:45. Wow. Guess they just want to make sure they have a few showings for everybody, right? So what do you guys think of the Celebrate Happy song? Yeah, like I was saying earlier, I wasn't really digging it when I just listened to the music, but then I thought about it and I was like, okay, it's going to be during the cavalcade, which means there's going to be the big, big wide steps and gigantic clapping motions. And I was like, okay, picture that with the music. And I'm like, okay, it makes sense. Yeah, Chris and Joe, I agree. I don't know if it's the kind of thing where you've got to, I don't know, it's Disney, so they employ, supposedly the best of the best, right? So when you're writing a song, you should have the best songwriters, especially for something like a milestone anniversary. But I completely agree that Magic Happens is a much better song.
Can you guys keep an eye on that reserve viewing area for Desiree? So our reserve, the one with the benches over there. Can you guys just stay out there, keep an eye on it, don't let people in unless I let them in, or
and I even like the costumes that they did for the cavalcade, for just the regular performers. I think they've got really good costumes. I just wish they would have given them Magic Happens style choreography. Because the choreography for Magic Happens is tremendous. Amy, thank you. Yes, I agree. I think this is going to be a fantastic angle for the parade. Yeah, Krista Joe, my favorite part of Magic Happens is the opening dancers. That to me is it sets the tone for the entire parade, and I honestly don't think any of the other parts reach quite to that level.
During the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration, Disney Paint the Night Parade will soon come to life with its dazzling imagery.
It's like when you think of Magic Happens, you think of that first dance troupe. You don't think of Mickey Mouse with the hat or anything. You don't think of Moana. You don't think of Coco. You think of those dancers. They are the icons of the parade. Hi, with Queen Twish, welcome in. So glad you could make it, my friend.
Ahí nos vemos.
And what's cool is when the parade comes by, as it's cruising by, since it's, mainly most of the things, it's just one giant float per section, we'll be able to follow it and it'll be right up close with us the whole way, and then we can even kind of see it fade away from us. And then right back to the next section that's coming, but they give a good break in between each segment, so it should be a good vantage point. There's not many parades you can watch with a Matterhorn in the background. Yeah, Amy, if you want to know where it is, up by It's a Small World, they have the section where you can kind of cross and go up to Mickey's Toontown. You want the trash cans, workstations. You want the workstations that are right next to that. When I was first coming up, I was thinking I was going to go for the workstations that are over there. I'm not sure if you guys can see them, but there's workstations over there because I thought they would give a better view of Tapestry of Happiness, but then I saw, no, I think we got a good view over here, and it's going to be a way better view for the parade from here. So I got to make sure my other phone is charged up because I'm going to be needing to do some footage for for Instagram and YouTube Shorts. Yeah, see, it's funny. At Disney World, the trash cans are places for people to kind of hang out and eat. At Disneyland, they are for the streamers. We love to put our gimbals up on them. Chamaka, welcome in.
Maddie wants to see it. She already got orders.
Gabriel, it is going to be coming right toward the camera, so it's going to step off on Main Street down at Town Square and make its way up to us. And it's going to cruise by. It's going to come from the right around to the left and fade behind that fence, those fences over there. Gom Shogi, eating on top of a trash can is gnarly. Well, you have a tray. You don't put your food on the trash can. Usually you have a tray at least. But they do make, somebody saw that and saw an opportunity and decided, you know what, I'm going to go measure the trash cans and create this little tablecloth that you can roll up and then just roll it out on top of the trash can, and it basically becomes a nice little tablecloth for the trash can. Well, you guys have seen what they did at DCA for the food festivals now. They've got the little tables that are attached to the fence, so you can just go and stand over next to the fence and you got a little table there. There's enough room for maybe 3-4 people tops, if you squeeze in a little, but it was a fantastic little idea over in DCA. Yeah, Chamaka, I got to see the parade again. Yet on Wednesday was the first time I ever saw it, and I was watching it a little bit while we were waiting to get our spot for fireworks. So I need to see it a few times before I can really give a good decision as to how much I would, what kind of a rating I would give it. Right now it's a solid 8 for me. So I think it's going to stay about 8, maybe 9 at the most. Because I consider Main Street Electrical Parade a 10. And even in this parade, they kind of weave in some of the electrical parade music. So that tells you how impressive the electrical parade is. Every subsequent nighttime parade has had to figure out a way to get that music into it. Mason, welcome in.
No, voy a estar empezando a correr, te dicen que vamos a estar corriendo. No corro con la luz. Ahí dicen Juan. Como le dije, Juan me dijo su casa con ese bicho. Está bueno, si les gusta, está bien. Él lo hace con la luz.
Yeah, I know, Trish. This is, like I said, this was one of my favorite places to catch the parade. I used to love catching Magic Happens from here. Oh yeah, I do that all the time. I'm always asking, did I say hi to you? Oh, I like that idea, Go and Shogi. They they do projections on the Matterhorn occasionally, but only on the one face that's basically like right around the furthest right edge that you can see in our view. Right on the face on the other side of that, that's more toward kind of facing the hub a little bit. They often do projections on that spot. Oh, awesome, Trish. I am so glad that you like the stickers. By the way, everybody that got a pack of stickers, there may have been a tomato sticker in there. You can thank Mrs. Casual for that, because she just I think it was like the day after the tomato thing. She like handed me a pack of just a whole bunch of random tomato stickers.
Dazzling imagery and wondrous magic. The fun begins in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Buenas noches a todos. En tan solo unos minutos, Mickey Mouse echará a volar su imaginación cuando el desfile Disney Paint the Night cubra vida con sus deslumbrantes imágenes y asombrosa magia. La diversión comienza en tan solo unos minutos. Gracias.
Now, I would think if they're translating it into Spanish that there's a word for paint, a word for the, and a word for night in Spanish. Why would they not translate that? Barbara Duncan. Oh yeah, she knows. She knows. Trust me, she stays quiet a lot of the times. But when she ventures into the comedy realm, she can toss the zingers with the best of them, let me tell you. She just has better control than I do. Because it's a proper name. But still, I mean, proper name and all, but you could at least, I don't know. Seems like you'd want them to understand the paint the night concept rather than here, paint the night. Because it's like if it was Spanish and they said paint the night and that was the name of the show, I would have no idea what the heck it meant if they said it in Spanish. Just so you can ask questions. Okay. Gabriel, I won't be here on Friday. I don't have a reservation for Friday.
It's almost time for the Disney Paint the Night Parade. To enhance your viewing experience, the lights will be dim.
Michelle Stringer, welcome in.
Darkness for the duration of the experience. We ask that you please refrain from the use of flash photography during the performance. Thank you.
Hola a todos. Ya casi es hora de disfrutar del desfile Disney Paint the Night. Para que puedan disfrutar plenamente esta experiencia, las luces se atenuarán y el área permanecerá en oscuridad durante la duración del espectáculo. Les pedimos que por favor se abstengan de utilizar fotografía con flash durante la presentación. Gracias.
That is a spectacular view, though, down the parade route, isn't it? Those trash cans that are up ahead on the other side, roughly almost dead center in the screen, those might be good trash cans too. Workstations, I meant workstations. Michelle Stringer, yes, it is a beautiful evening, just a touch chilly, so a simple sweater is all you need, really. Wait, the parade's already been going for 15 minutes? Still not anywhere near us? I'm guessing it started late? Goofy 23, welcome in. Yes, you made it in time. We have not had the parade reach us quite yet. I'm hoping they got the timing better than Wednesday because they started the music and everything like felt like 20 minutes before the parade got anywhere near us.
Hi friends, just a heads up, we do ask at this time that everybody stand up unless we are in that first row. The first row will remain seated. We do also ask that we do not use flash photography. Please do not use flash photography. Thank you.
When you're a cast member giving directions, you must speak like this. It's not a written rule, but it's an unwritten rule. Whenever giving directions. She totally heard me. She did not hear me. Plus, I'm not making fun of her. I'm just saying that's how they all talk. I think when I'm giving, when I'm like kind of verbally giving directions at church in the parking lot, I think I talk like that too. Yeah, see, Krista, like I said, I'm not making fun of her. I'm just saying that's how they all talk, and that's how most likely I would probably be talking to people. Jonathan Rincon, welcome in. I'll use a microphone and still be 2 feet in front. There you go. And at that point, it's going to sound like, well, Gabriel Velasquez, I hope you have a fantastic day at Disneyland. Goofy 23, no, I don't think we're going to be doing Autopia karaoke. At least I don't think we are. Now, we don't want to call people stupid, but not everybody understands all the nuance of all the different places that you go. Like Disneyland has a lot of unwritten kind of weird rules that you wouldn't necessarily think, like the whole only the front row is allowed to sit down. That the rest of it, they cannot sit. Most people don't know that. How about workstation karaoke? Apparently we have time. Yeah, at this rate, we may be calling it a night after this. Because it is almost 11 and the parade has not reached us.
Aston Martin va a tener Apple CarPlay Ultra. El Aston Martin va a tener Apple CarPlay Ultra. Es como
And Jonathan, exactly. Not only would my tailbone be hurting by the time the parade finished, but there ain't no way I'd be able to stand up.
I just did a secret, and they're doing interviews in the news. They know because of that.
Estoy mirando a uno, tú lo estás mirando a otro.
Exactly. Knees are locked up. Help a brother out. Another reason I like this spot is because by the time the parade is completely blocking anything that is happening behind it, like when the people are crossing and whatever, so you don't see any of that. Because some places where you go, it's like you're looking through people as the parade is approaching, and then they finally at the last second cut it off and get the people out of the way. Apparently they're still working on the timing of this parade, so hopefully in the coming weeks it moves a little bit smoother and a little bit better on time. We will give them the leeway of opening weekend.
¿Me haces el video de que mataron a la muchacha en México en su salón? ¿Me haces todo el video que uno la dispara? Dicen todos que son... Dicen muchos que se recuerdan de... Es que dice que la mejor amiga la hizo Sara. La mejor amiga le dijo que se quedara ahí. Dicen todos que fue la mejor amiga.
Everybody, I just realized that our friends Living Dead fam are right down here. Let's see if I can zoom in on them real quick. There they are. There they are. That's funny. I just went over to their stream just to say hello. And I was like, wait a minute, that light behind them looks like one of the It's a Small World mall lights. So I was like, I wonder if I could spot them. Sure enough, I did. And now back to our regularly scheduled waiting for the parade.
Switch on the sky and the stars glow for you. Go see the world cause it's all so brand new. Don't close your eyes cause your future's ready to shine. It's just a matter of time before we learn to fly. Welcome to the rhythm of the night. Something's in the air you get tonight. Put your hands up cause the night is young. Keep your hands up when you join the fun. And ask the magic Think of sleigh bells, won't you come and reindeer in the sky? You can put your hands up 'cause the night is young. Keep your hands up when you join the fun. And I saw magic sets us on the go. I gotta know, my friends, when can we do this again? I never want this to end. When can we do this again? I gotta know, when can we do this again? Think of sleigh bells, won't you come and reindeer in the
Starlight fusion cells it takes to power this event must be immense.
Yes, sir. I say this is quite a colorful night.
My sensors indicate overabundance of bright lights.
All right, that was my second time seeing it. Very fun parade. Like I said, I knew it was going to grow on me. So I enjoyed it more this time than the first time. Now let's go see how Starbucks is even looking right now. Because we caught the tail end of the parade, so there's going to be a lot of people flooding out the gates right now. Fourscore and 10 years ago. All right, let's see about getting some coffee, shall we? It is crazy people-y out right now. And Jonathan, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. You have a great rest of your night, and we will see you next time. Get a quick Castle Zen moment, shall we?
Is he tracking?
Gary A., good night. Thank you for hanging out. Get good rest, and we'll see you next time, my friend. All right, kids. Let's go get some coffee, shall we? Good golly, there's a lot of people leaving.
Let's go live.
All right, the only thing left, I think, is World of Color Happiness that we haven't seen for the 70th celebration. I'd have to say Paint the Night coming back is the best offering they have. But I like the little activations that they did for the magic bands. And as much of a cash grab as those interactive keys are, they're actually a fantastic idea, and people are really getting into it. So, and good night, Barbara Duncan. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Get good rest, and we will see you next time, my friend. And welcome back, Tam. Big crowds. Eek indeed. The real eek is going to be trying to get out of the parking structure. Or is the real eek going to be right here at Starbucks that the line is going to be so ginormous? It doesn't look any worse than usual. It actually doesn't look bad at all. We're going to just stand in the doorway. And RJ Leo, you have a good night, my friend. And Go and Shogi, you as well. And thanks again, everybody, for hanging out tonight. I appreciate y'all being here. This has been a fantastic day, a wonderful kickoff to Disneyland's 70th anniversary. We will be spending the next several months coming back to catch more and more of these shows. Amy. I think she was trying to find the rest of her family, so. And it's what, 11:30 after a long day at Disneyland? As frustrating as it can be, I kind of get it. And again, thank you, Go and Shogi, RJ Leo, you guys have a great night. Tamara Delaney, we are not parked in Toy Story. In fact, I went and moved my car on the Mickey and Friends structure, but I parked it in a spot that could be a little difficult to get out because I have to back out. But hopefully not a big deal. Do I want an iced coffee for the drive home? I don't know why iced coffee is sounding good. I think I'm just kind of thirsty, so I want something cold. Maybe we'll get a hot coffee and a water. And Buddy Hepburn, you have a great night. Get good rest. Thanks for hanging out, and we will see you next time, my friend. And thank you for the well wishes. Hopefully I will be able to get home quickly and smoothly. Tamara, no, they're not going to be open till midnight quite yet, daily at least. I think next week they're open till 11. And then your 70th foods that seem to be a must try. I haven't tried many things. I had the wed chili baked potato, and that was pretty good today. The little sliver of cornbread they give you is almost laughable. It shouldn't even be considered cornbread. It's like a cornbread crouton. So that part of it I was a little disappointed with, but the rest of it tasted fine. The chili here is pretty good. And then we had the Matterhorn Puff dessert that's available at Edelweiss, and that was really good. It has lemon custard in it, with blueberries and like frosting on top and powdered sugar. Very, very good little pastry. Exactly, Tamara. I mean, it was like, take like a 2-inch square of cornbread and then cut it diagonally, and they give you one of those pieces. It was the kind of thing where when I saw it, I was like, really? You couldn't even give me a whole 2-inch square of cornbread? It's a cute lid for the cup. Is it a $50? Yeah, $50 for the cup.
But I didn't think it was like big. Yeah, I honestly thought.
That's literally a Looney Tunes moment for me, honestly. You got. That was body language as soon as you realized he walked out. He's kind of going.
And Cat 747, you have a good night. Get good rest. Thank you for hanging out, and we will see you next time, my friend. Yeah, $50 for a cup. I don't understand it. But I don't think I'm the target demographic for that cup. Can I get a tall coffee with a little bit of room?
Just a black coffee?
Yeah.
Yes. Hi. How are you?
Whatever you need.
Danny?
Anything else for you?
Could I also get a cup of water?
Ice. So I have a grande ice vanilla latte. Perfect. May I have a need to go along with your drink?
That's it.
Do you have a magic key?
Yeah.
Winnie? Perfect. Anything else? Grande size.
And I'm going to be using my Starbucks card.
Anything else, Winnie? Do you have any annual pass or discount? Are you guys liking the light show? Yeah. I liked it too. I was like,
You'll pick everything up on the right.
Okay, thank you. I'm going to scooch this way and try to get out of the way if I can. Thank you.
Water should be coming right up.
Okay. Let's see if we can doctor the coffee real quick while we're waiting for the water. I don't know why my magic band keeps going off. Could I get a stopper? Thank you. Stopper does not want to work.
Thank you. Was that chopping?
We're just going to move on and hope that the stopper doesn't spill coffee all over our hand. Thank you. All right, kids. Let's head out this way. All right, let's get to the street so we have a little bit of room. Stopper should stop. Well, I was trying to push it into a little opening, and all it was doing was crushing the lid into the coffee, and I'm like, okay, I can't do that. Okay, kids, I apologize, but I am exhausted. So I am going to be heading out without doing sweeper train so I can hopefully get home like maybe about half an hour, 45 minutes sooner than I normally would. But I appreciate you guys all hanging with me today. This was a fantastic day. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I had a blast checking out all the 70th anniversary stuff, getting to see the shows and all the fun goodies. So I've got it set up. I'm hoping that it is going to take you guys right over to Kevin Sue Magic so you guys can hang out. He'll probably be doing sweeper train, so you guys can enjoy that with him. When you get there, make sure to let him know that TPC sent you and that you guys are ready for a fun late night with him. So again, thank you everybody for joining. Thank you so much everyone for pushing our Chalk Walk team over 17,000, pushing my personal Chalk Walk well over 1,600. So I appreciate everything that you guys are doing with that, and I'm hoping that we've got just a little bit more left to raise for Chalk. So I can't say thank you enough for that. I will be back here on Wednesday night for our usual Wednesday stream. I don't know if they close early or not that night. I think they're open till 11 next week. So it might be sort of a late-ish night. But I think we'll be hanging out, and then I think I'm gonna be here for Memorial Day, but I don't know exactly how long I'll be streaming because I think the whole family has reservations, so I might do a short stream and then hang out with the family for the day. But I might be back on the 25th. I don't know. I've got a reservation, but I don't know if I'll be able to be there Sunday because we're coming back Monday. But we'll see. In any case, we'll be back on Wednesday. Again, thank you guys for joining today. You guys are going to go right over to Kevin Sue Magic, so I hope you guys will go and greet him and let him know that TPC sent you. So until next time, guys, I will just remind you to relax, be casual, and we will see you hopefully Wednesday night. Have a great weekend, everybody.